All right, and here we are for a bonus stream on a Wednesday. We're gonna continue with the Barbarian in Diablo 4 because, well, I wanna take a nice break from some editing and recording I've done earlier, and I want to power through to the end game and see if this barb holds up in terms of the new Chaos powers and new Chaos armor, for which we need to grind. So. Yeah, why not jump straight into it and see where we end up today with this quick stream in between. All right. Got some chill music going on. We're standing by to resume our seasonal quest. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? Good to see y'all. Let's just get started.
The book spoke of a vault that holds.
Mm-hmm. So we're practically resuming from where we left off yesterday, which means that I'm currently still at... What is my level even? Can I see that here? That's funny. Yeah, I can't even see my own level like this, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, 35 up there. Okay. The Vault of Sins.
The book mentioned an inner sanctum. We need to find it.
Right, I need to pop an elixir. Forgot about that. With that said, we also need... Yeah, exactly. We need to start closing some more Chaos Rifts, so, whatchamacallit. We can get our first Smoldering Ash.
That must be the gate to the inner sanctum. The book mentioned that blood must be spilled. Perhaps the basin must be filled.
Oh wait, collect blood. Oh, I have to go back. What, really? Backtracking? Oh, you should have just gone to the door first. Peak game design, ladies and gentlemen.
It's working, but we need to find more.
Oh my god, you really? You want me to backtrack twice? Wow. Okay. I wonder where Link and Mipha are. I'm guessing at Sophie right now.
It worked. This is it. Let me look. We don't have to dismiss it.
Touch the barrier. Touch it. That was it? Okay. How do we get the sword out? Touch the barrier. Touch it.
It's working. I can see him. I think I've got it. Just need a little longer. I've got it. I know where Bartok is. The sword was more than 1,000. He's in an inn.
Okay. Earn just a bit more rep. Then we might as well close some Chaos Rift portals to get our seasonal progression. Oh, there's the rift. I was about to say. Hi, Link. Guess we just make our way back. Ugh. These suck. Wow, they hit really hard. Why is this so overtuned? Fucking hell. Like, and I'm running damage reduction stuff, so... This is gonna take a while. Yeah, Gale's Rift's over there. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, that seems fine, actually. For a second there, I thought that Lord was gonna kick our ass, but... I guess they are scaled, maybe, by other players in the vicinity, which kind of makes sense, because, you know, Hell type, but at the same time... Damn. Oh, shit, Harbinger. There we go, we can close the rifts. Come on. You know, you don't want to pop a heart? No? There we go. Awesome. That burst, holy crap. Yeah. Stoppable, bum, yeah. Oh yeah, one more Chaos Rift after this. That's fine. Need to start spending our cinders anyway. Let's see. All the way down there. Might as well teleport back first. We're holding on. Let's go. Come on. Perfect. Don't forget to spend our cinders in just a bit. But first... boosting amount of reputation earned. Infinite compass. Chance to drop chaos armor. Interesting. Wait, so they removed additional XP? Damn. Yeah, they actually did. Well, might as go for the reputation. Yeah, cool. What do we get? And of course the blacksmith's down there. Also level up mercenaries. Gonna reduce damage. Sure. Barrier. Ooh, there we go. There's the Dust Devil stuff. Nice. You deal fire damage while berserking. That's kind of cool, I guess. This one is almost max roll. Damn, let's go. Awesome. More Dust Devils. Wait, we already had those Dust Devils? Ah, over there. Interesting. Okay, well, fair. Then we might as well... Honestly? Yeah, I could have salvaged the gloves, maybe. It's fine. Upgrades don't matter too much right now anyway. 3 of Whispers.
It is done.
Oh yeah, definitely materials. Beautiful. Let's see. Yep, level up Rallying Cry for now. Any quests? Oh yeah, the level up thing. Right, yeah, we can go now to the board again. What do we get? Oh, right, Mart Guard. No longer be healed about 50% life. You gain maximum armor, increase the... Yeah. I think this is pretty much the best way to go about it. Because now we should have... Yeah, while you are not healthy... Well, that's interesting because... Oh, yeah, exactly. So, that's what I thought. You can no longer be healed above 50% life, but you are still considered full life. Even though, yeah. Okay, fair. That kind of figured. So that means that the berserking thing is kind of here. We get berserking anyway, right? Because we have... Where was it? Yeah, exactly. We have this one. While above X Fury, you're berserk with 2 Fury Gems per second. We have that anyway, so we might as well swap to a different power. Let's just go back for this, so we generate more Fury. Actually, no, wait. This gives the guaranteed crit stuff on that. Actually, we don't want that. Oh, yeah, there we go. We might as well just start using dual threat properly now. Which means we can drop, or should actually spec into some other stuff. Which should we keep? Warcry or Rallying? Or do we just... Yeah, I think we just drop Stomp, honestly. Then again... Yeah, it's active. Actually, no, we just spec out of Wrath. Yeah, honestly, we just spec out of Wrath. Why can't I spec out of this? Interesting. Where were we? Yes, so we want to go for... Frenzy, yep. Let's see, I have my build planner over here. Yeah. That means we could basically spec out of double swing. Yeah, then again, right? Yeah, the shout skills, double swing, Chris, Dust Devil. It's more about the Fury generation now with this one, and we can just kind of drop the Dust Devil generation on double swing. It kind of depends on what other legendary powers we get at one point. But I want to try out dual threat now properly, that is. So, yeah, we spec out of a whole bunch of that. Then we go for Frenzy and Lunging Strike. We generate more Fury, which is good. Then we have Rallying Cry for now. Actually, yeah, no, we could kind of keep double swing, but I want to see how this goes first. So, Lunging Strike. Actually, yeah, I want to make Lunging Strike my main, Frenzy my alt. Let's just see how this feels in just a bit. Also, yeah, back to Hell type. We need to spend those cinders before we forget. That seems to be working. Yeah, there's a skill. So let's upgrade the power. There we go. Got the berserk thing. Earthquake stuff. Cool. Corbett, overpowering, increase maximum fury, which we don't care about, right? Let's see. Actually, yeah, that's something we spec into later, some of the overpower stuff. Yeah, that's feeling pretty good so far. I like it. That said, we can spec out of Wrath, because we're berserking anyway. Let's see. Yeah, then again, right? Also is active. Increases Berserking's damage bonus. Yeah, it is kind of nice to have, I guess, but we don't have sufficient cooldown reduction to keep it up at the moment. That's kind of the big deal. Oh, shit. Haha. Wasn't paying attention. Not that it matters, really. It's funny, right? Because I was busy on the skill tree and I was so used to PoE 2. I just thought, oh yeah, while I'm doing that, the game's paused, right? Even though there's totally stuff around me moving, right? Taking damage, not paying attention. Oh, right, I already spent my cinders. Of course. Not that it matters, we need to keep going anyway. I don't need a third coffee, what are you talking about? Hello? Can I attack? I was about to say. This might take a second. Oh, it's a disappearing attack. Yeah. Okay, so this particular, gives elemental armor, gooseberry fortified. Yeah, this one doesn't do anything for us yet. Not healthy berserking, casting core, next color. Cardiac bursts. Might as well do that. Yeah, we don't want to get that cooldown yet because we need way more reduction first. So I guess this is good for now. Maybe instead of you know what? Let's just focus on Chaos Burst at the moment, because we generate plenty of fury in that sense anyway. Yeah, then again, I do like the Dust Devils. Yeah, 30% reduced damage though. Yeah, no. If we have to rely on the generation. Fighting for my life here. So, Jesus. Running out of potions. There we go. These guys are over here going wild. Oh, is this another bugged one? I wouldn't be surprised. So I need to pop a new elixir. Attack speed, yes. Jesus, what happened? I looked away for 1 second. Travel to the hidden overlook. Sure. Okay, piss off. Hmm. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Of course, extra fury gen. You know what? I'm gonna turn it around. Add more to that damage reduction later. Let's keep powering through.
Over here. You've prepared yourself. He's in the blistered barren sun.
Or, you know, we could just meet up at the location instead of making me walk over there now. This game.
This was once a secret realm. This place reeks of death. More of the Fell Council.
Oh, I look away for like 1 second, my health drops like mad. Fair enough. Okay, cool. Let's do that again. Let's add a whole bunch of ground effects so that melee characters get fucked, am I right?
That was the last of the Fell Council. No more minions to protect Bardock. In life, Bardock was a monster. Now he is something far, far worse. Spawned in the pits of hell. These must be the work of Bardock's towers. If you enter one, it should summon him.
You will find only your own death. My enemies once drowned in blood. Now they drown in chaos. Destroy me.
Bardock is back in hell.
Cool. Okay. See if we can make use of some upgrades. Yeah, those are pretty big. Yep.
Forge is always hot.
I like the movement speed on that. So we're just gonna salvage this. Yeah, we want to have the berserk thing.
What superior product?
Yeah, we don't care about that. We have the, yeah, generating fury, 2 dust devils, exactly, that's perfect. Yeah, it's better on that. And then on this, let's see. Maybe we can still do some earthquake stuff. Actually, what do we have for resource? Can the enemy cooldown reduction bronze skills? Nah. Yeah, what do we have for basic stuff yet? Actually, yeah, kind of need to replace the gloves. Can we get a new pair of legendary gloves? Yes, we can. Spending 100 fury. Okay. So... Yeah, exactly.
Are you sure?
So, put this in there. Salvage this bad boy, and then we're going to print on here.
Let's get started. Exquisite.
Perfect. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Got some damage upgrades, got our legendary powers in place. Yeah, we just got a new Hell Tide, that's good. Yeah, let's do a couple of rituals. We have plenty of hearts. Nice damage, I like it. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Consumable is still good. Popped it anyway because we have too many, so who cares? Ooh. Don't want to die while I have 250 cinders. No, thank you. Might as well pop some chests. damage has definitely increased. Yeah, at this point we're just waiting for a single unique to drop. So we can power on to expert. We need to do more portals. Yeah, just a lot of warp, chaos perks increase, just events. Ooh, don't die. Keep forgetting this game doesn't pause. Shit, the Hellborn on top is not the most pleasant thing in the world. There we go, let's close that rift. Come on. No. Collect some more warp, defeat chaos monsters. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was. Let's see, offering, getting crit chance. Ooh, actually, that's pretty juicy. One of your active cooldowns is reduced. I'll keep that. Yeah, that's all good for now. So, Nightmare Dungeons with Chaos Rifts. Yep. Inferno Warp Chests. Wait, that's actually pretty juicy. I'll take that.
This place is...
Two Inferno Warp, lol. Okay.
We got separated.
Oh no, you got separated. Too bad for you. Don't care, moving on. There we go. So, definitely not doing that type ever again. That was pointless. Plus Blister, Chaos Rifts, Chilling Winds. Sure. Can't use it here? Okay, interesting. Oh, hello, Noodle! Oh shit, I didn't see your messages. For some reason, it wasn't parsing through on any of this. Ah, hi there. I hope you're still there. I'm glad to see you. Stretch and hydrate. You know what? That's a good call. I'm gonna go grab some water. And you know what? I'm gonna grab a coffee. So give me. I'll keep it running like this. Give me a moment. All right, and we're back. Yeah, sorry about that, Noodle. Okay, you're still here, just watching a video with some peeps. Aight, I'm glad to have you. Yeah, no, I thought it's so stupid, right? Because in OBS, it's supposed to parse through the chat, but whether it parses through the one from vertical or horizontal seems completely random. It's just... Anyway, I'm good. How about you? How you doing? Sure, might as well for the season progression. Oh. Oh, are we crashing or... No, we're good. Okay. That was weird. Well, so why are there warp monsters in here? Yeah, okay. Already, okay. I would rather get the Hellborn stuff. Just in case that one kicks my ass. Nah, then again, would have been fine. I love how there's so much more Hellborn stuff now. Sure, why not? Yes, I do. Not too shabby. Oh, it's only 2 out of 3 now. Okay. Do cool. So they do deal quite a bit of damage, I must say. There we go. Yeah, spoils of equipment. For experience. Interesting. How much does that give? That's... Yeah, okay, it's something, but in the grand scheme, not a lot. With that said, got a new pole arm. Oh, nice. Nice, we actually got it. We got Moonrise. Let's go. Okay, that means we gotta change our weapons around again. And that means we're gonna change the power. So we generate... we don't have that damage or the loss anymore, that damage penalty. That is so good. This one, right? Yeah, exactly. 30% reduced. Nope. Damaging enemy. That's perfect. We're gonna do that now. So we now have dual threat with accelerating chaos. Yeah. What do we have on here? Resource cost reduction, damage, maximum life. Yeah, definitely want to re-roll that. Yeah, resource cost doesn't even do anything, so... What can we roll? Right, yeah, vulnerable damage, exactly. Or strength, actually. Strength would be better. There you go. Let's roll that on a couple, for that matter. There we go. That's a couple of improvements. Get some movement speed on these boots. There you go. Perfect. Okay, now for the imprints, because I do want these back. While berserking, while above your berserk. Yeah, this fire damage thing can definitely go. Dust Devil, aspect of fierce winds. Yep, shout skills. There we go.
Father bless. What do you need?
Yeah. I mean, that is actually kind of nice. Might as well swap that one. Yeah, screw the rest, and then put the basic damage reduction back.
Only honest magic.
Cool. Also have a Tree of Whispers. Let's go. In the meantime, coffee.
It is done.
I'll take one-handed weapons. Thank you very much. Ultimate increases damage. While above, you are berserk. Yeah, then we can do the Dust Devil thing. Yeah, we kind of use other weapons anyway, so that doesn't really matter. Yeah. It's all good. Might as well salvage. Alchemy. Boom. No. Where can we go? Actually, check the board, see if we can get some loot. I think our first unique cache should come up pretty soon. Right. Yeah, over there. Okay, that's still a bit away, to be fair. And also, we got... Ooh, there we go. New legendary ones. Casting skill to cooldown randomly sets. Well, no. Universe infused with power of chaos. Granting you... Well then. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we can upgrade. So let's just upgrade this so we complete the season stuff. Exactly. Boom. Whirlwind leaves behind Dust Devil. There's the Whirlwind Dust Devil stuff, finally. Yeah, but we're now spec'd into dual threat, so screw that.
You can take us left.
Yeah, let's focus on this. So we want to collect Infernal Warp. Defeat Chaos Monsters, complete events. Yeah. Yeah, those events. I'm gonna pop into Helltide real quick for one of those events then, and then we'll do some Nightmare Dungeons for Chaos Rifts. Don't die. Need to pop an elixir. There we go. Okay, major events. Actually, wait, with an event like that, what are they referring to? You know what? Wait, why is that? Because I already... Yeah, I was already here, exactly. First Chaos Rift, finally. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh god, such a tight corridor and then you get screwed over. So typical. But why are they so overtuned relative to the other contents? So stupid. That shrine at least helps a lot. That's good. Done with the vids and back from Lurk. Welcome back. What kind of videos did you watch? Like anime, or what you were talking about yesterday, or just random stuff? Couple more Chaos Rifts, not too bad. Do I dare open two at the same time? I dare. I regret it already? Nope. Oh god. There's so much damage. Oh my god. Yep, man. Shouldn't have done that. New animation from Glitch, animated that made Digital Circus. Oh, like does he have a new series, or? Like besides Digital Circus? I believe so, right? I think I saw something about that on Reddit this week. Duh. Come on. You know, normally when you make enemies tanky, you don't give them a ton of damage too. And here they were like, yep, nope, we do both. We do both. Digital Circus, murder drones. I haven't really watched Digital Circus too much, but I did see it on Game Theory a while back. Lore-wise, it looks very interesting. What's the name of that one character? Pomni, right? Yeah, that's what the most known character. Double swing shit. Okay, let's do some upgrades again. The one we watched was Knights of Guinevere. Okay. Sounds King Arthur-esque.
Come in, I don't fight. Not like I used to anyway.
Strength, attack speeds. I'm actually gonna try to roll that.
Welcome, wanderer. I've been expecting you.
4% crit, not too shabby. Ground Stomp, Earthquake. I love how this is a max roll as well, at least for now. Increase damage using healthy. Seems good so far. Nice. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to dive into new animated series on YouTube. God, I mean, with that said, the golden era is definitely over. Yeah, grab some more damage on Warcry instead. Oh yeah, let's get some heal, actually. That's a good one. What was I doing? Right, attention span of a doorknob. Actually, yeah, I'll take a Cursed Touch. Why not?
As you come.
Get that vulnerability uptime. So, Infernal Warp, yep. Why do I feel like this didn't move? Probably me. All good. Nude Helltide starting in 5. Bold Boss in 3 minutes, though. Hold up. Hold the phone. Whose phone am I holding again? My phone. My phone. Just a moment. Just a moment. There you go. You know. Okay. You keep it safe. Well, that's wonderful. So, chill for 2.5 minutes.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hello.
How we doing in maths? Pretty good, actually, so far. Okay. 20 squats, just kidding, do 10. Oh, dear God. Okay. Oh. Oh, here. There we go. Oh, Mifa looking at me like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. So, you up early, Noodle, effectively? I mean, what is your current time over at your place? Like 6, 7 in the morning or something? Or a bit later than that? I was about to say, hello, wardrobe? 9 a.m. Alright. Yeah, you're 6 hours behind. That's, that fits. Jesus. Does it have new attacks? Looks like it. Not that it matters, it's the same old hold right mouse button and chill. Oh no, now we have to move because AoE damage. Actually, can I tank that? I can just tank it. Cool, okay. Either that or it doesn't hit me for some reason. Peak gameplay, am I right? Finally. Oh, our first unique. That's actually pretty darn good. Except for the fact... Okay, then we would have to... Yeah, we would basically drop Dust Devils. Which is fine. Better attack speed, that's good. That's actually really good. That means we can get more Fortify in the build. Okay. Blip. Pressing the wrong buttons. Cool. Let's get that unique in the build. So that means we have to swap on this weapon to... We have to salvage this guy first. Don't salvage. Salvage the rest. Yes, put that there. Now we grab Moonrise. There we go. Means we can also drop the other Dust Devil stuff, because at this point it's not worth it. Casting an ultimate, yada yada. Berserking. I mean, I guess. At least for now. Actually, yeah, let's just salvage that. Nope. Steadfast, right. Probably available here. not available there. But it is there. Good. Yeah, this damage reduction doesn't really do that much, so I'd rather just... There we go. Game Fortify.
Come back.
Oh, right. Tree of Whispers. Cool.
It is done.
Might as well go for weapons. That is a big damage upgrade. Hello. All right. In that case, let's see. So we need to add a socket to that. Jeweler.
What color and brilliance. The stars made man.
Okay. Let's get some armor in the build. It's the most important. What was vulnerability again? Was that amethyst? No, that's damage over time. Overpower, yep. It's crit. There we go.
Well done. The stars made manifest.
Yeah. Put the moonrise back on. Yeah, strength is good enough for now. There we go. Strength, attack, speed, crits. Might as well... Oh yeah, we already rolled that one. Generic damage. Let's see if we can roll something else real quick. Let's not waste too much on it. I mean, bit of strength. Sure. What can it even roll? Oh, that's pretty much it. Yeah, no, that's fair. Roll some armor on this. There we go, just a smidgen. Okay, small upgrades. Helltide time. Also, this is taking a while. Hello, game. And it crashed. Okay, cool. My entire system's locking up. Hello. Am I still audible on streams? Let me check real quick. Oh yeah, at least I'm still audible. God, I don't know what it is with this game and AMD drivers, but... fucking hell. Control up delete, come on! Well, this might take a second, so bear with me. Oh, are we back? I can what the hell? This is so weird. This is actually so freaking weird. I might have to force a restart of the PC. Let's see what happens if I press this. I'll be back in just a bit. And it didn't restart. I have to do a manual shut off. Alright, I'll be right back. Ugh. Back. Let me confirm that we are back in terms of audio entirely. Yeah, we are. Good. Let's try that again. Aw, yeah, Maxi. Oh. Yeah, computer's protected. Cool stuff. I'm just swapped to just chatting real quick. Look at this cutie pie next to me. Look at this cutie pie. Isn't she freaking adorable? Aww. Aww. Cutest kitty on the block. Okay. There we go. So, back into the game. Where were we? Right, we were planning on doing Hell Tides, as per usual. Ah. Our damage definitely spiked. Not surprising. Yeah, I think it might be time to jump with difficulty. That's pretty good, actually. In fact, let's grab... Actually, no, wait. I want to up a difficulty first and then grab stuff from the board. I think that might have an impact on the loot. Could totally be wrong, though. Alright, this is a town without difficulty change. Where you at? There we go, Kyova shot. Perfect. What'd you got for me? Ooh. That is the deafening chorus. Ah, that one. Yeah. Well, now always active, exactly. I mean, but your maximum current is reduced by a shout equip. That's fine, though. Yeah, that's actually totally fine. In fact, what do we replace? Chaos Burst? Yeah, screw that. Let's just have these always available. In fact, can we upgrade it a bit even? Yep. Fury, 0 out of 65. That's fine. Oh, so that potentially impacts stuff like this, right? While above a set amount of Fury. But that's still fine. We generate plenty. So we now have Rallying and War always available. That's... I love that. And that's actually so funny, right? Because we spend seasons and seasons and seasons going through nerfs to Bold Chieftain and whatnot. They didn't want, you know, to have too much uptime on the shout, and now it's like, oh, you can have your shouts permanently. It just costs you maximum fury, which you can totally get back through other means, or it either that or it doesn't bother you. Yeah, balancing. What balancing? There's power creep, and then there's I don't know what this is. Okay, this is a lot harder. To be fair, this is a Chaos Rift. We are not... Oh yeah, we are generating plenty of fury. Yeah. We are berserking. But that said, damage is not as good as I was hoping for. Yeah. You know what? Let's drop it back down to hard and just blast through stuff. Typical. That's more efficient anyway. Okay. Anything else over here? It's all good. Artificers tier 10. Yeah, no, we can't do this stuff until later anyway. Do we still have the Whirlwind... Sorry, Dust Devil stuff equipped? No, right? No, exactly. We spec'd out of that for that reason. Yeah. Because that's the one thing that keeps it balanced, having the shouts permanently equipped. You can't utilize the legendary aspect for Dust Devils and shouts, which, you know, makes sense, but that is one balancing aspect, at least, that they considered. Yeah, we hit way harder. This game is so cool. Yeah, you like it? It's basically a much simpler version of Path of Exile, which I'm totally down for, right? It's just shut your brain off and just smash. Especially with the Barbarian. I love that. Just looking at everything, yeah. I mean, visually, it has some really cool stuff going on. It has a distinct style. Again, this is kind of like the, you know, Call of Duty of action RPGs. And then you have Path of Exile, which is kind of like the Escape from Tarkov, if you will. Aside from the controversy. More mechanically, you know what I mean? In terms of depth. And then there's the in-betweens, right? Where you have something like Last Epoch, which kind of falls into a sort of Battlefield comparison. Like, much more complexity and depth, but definitely not as much as. Doesn't require 300 million gigabytes like COD, right? Well, it's still, with the texture pack, I think it's still like 120, 130 gigs, so... Can't say it's that much better, honestly. Ugh. Ah, those stacking AoEs. There's a bunch of guys leeching. Typical. Oh. Jesus, that damage. Yep, not doing her. Ooh. That's pretty sweet. Let's do some Chaos Rifts. Yeah, even with our newfound damage, doing this on hard is still, yeah, a challenge. Well, somewhat at least, but yeah. Oh, there's a rift open there. Let's revive this guy. Don't worry, we got you. I'm sorry, what is shooting out of my ass right now? Is that one of my chaos powers? I don't know. Yeah, we definitely need that unique that gives us cleaving on our basic skills. Because we dropped Dust Devils, but we can tell that our clearing is a whole lot worse. Oh, come on. Even now, the damage outputs. Yeah, everything's bleeding. That's actually pretty good because we can utilize the damage increase. I mean, looking at our options, I don't think there really is much. Yeah, more Fury Gen. Exactly. Okay, let's do the Stronghold then. The boss will have your head. Oh, is that so?
don't run with bandits.
Then die!
It is done.
Boy. Good day, mate. Back from work. Hello, Moon. Welcome back. Glad to have you. We're just powering through. Oh, there's not a moonrise. We're just powering through, doing our thing. $49 right now. Making our way to 60 at the very least. And then we'll resume again tomorrow. But yeah, making a lot of progress. So tomorrow we can focus a bit more on the torment levels and endgame at the very least. How you doing? Had a good day at work? No blacksmith. What? What? Oh, there it is. Ugh. Poison res, meh. Oh, right, yeah, completely forgot. We dropped that. Collective cooldown reduced. That's fine, yeah. Cast an ultimate, drink healing. Yeah, let's do that and grab the crit chance again. Yes, just like that. Cool. Elixir up. Yeah, pretty good. Thanks for asking. How about your day, mate? Well, I had to get up early to support Sophie. Then did a whole bunch of editing and some recording in the morning. Build guides coming along. So what was I going to say? Yeah, build guides coming along, including, Jesus, I'm not tired, including the custom animations and some stuff that I'm working on for the build guide and also for other videos. I need to set up some templates and things. But once I've, done that, I'm able to just reuse that for future videos, whether it's for up to 64-bit or 64-bit meta. So that's pretty good. Yeah, we've done Chaos Monsters. We just need to collect a ton more Infernal Warp. Okay. Oh. Let's get back to it. No Chaos Rifts nearby. Actually, well, one. Okay, fair. Did you have lunch yet, mate? I had mashed potatoes with chicken. Ooh, you had a hot meal for lunch. That's nice. Yes, I have. I made some fries for both me and Sophie. And we still have some stew left over, some Filipino stew from our friends, which is also freaking amazing. So we're going to utilize that tonight. I love having I could eat hot meals 3 times a day. Genuinely. I love it too much. Especially hearty hot meals. Or hearty baked goods. In the morning. And then having a nice hot meal for lunch. Alright, yeah, we can drop Booming Voice. Yeah, stew's one of my favorite to have. Yeah, it's so comforting. It's so comforting, right? With that said, mashed potato and chicken. I used to prepare that so much. kind of stopped doing it because I had to start cooking differently when now that Sophia's here, but I want to make more mashed potatoes. I used to make like my garlic mashed potatoes with chicken from the oven, which was a pesto garlic chicken. And then I would combine that usually with spinach and then like cream cheese, spinach specifically. It's so good. And it's funny too, right? Because, you know, when Sophie came over here last year for the first time, you know, I asked her, you know, are you into garlic? She's like, oh, yeah, I like garlic. I'm like, all right, cool. Let me make you my garlic mashed potatoes. So I obviously did, you know, as one of the first meals I made when she was here. Turns out she sort of likes, for the most part, garlic. Well, she likes garlic a lot more now. You know, I'll get to that in just a second. But she was fine with garlic. I have sexual relations with garlic. In comparison. So when she took that first bite of the garlic mashed potatoes, her mouth just instantly turned on fire because it was so, like, such a hit in the face, which I totally understand, but it was so funny. God. But yeah, she's gotten way more into garlic now, so I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. There's a reason we have, like, bags of garlic powder and paprika, smoked paprika as well. And we use that on, like, so much stuff. One more thing we have in common, we know your food. Yeah. Dude, garlic is... Now, with my love and garlic and all, I do have to say, Sophie really introduced me to machi more and more. Which makes sense, you know, with her German origins. They use machi there, and they put it in their eggs and whatnot. Like their soft-boiled eggs, they just crack those open, pour the machi in, and just scoop them out with a spoon. But I started putting machi on a whole bunch of stuff now, including my Spanish omelet or my like sliced cheese with tomato and mayo. On bread, for example, my sandwiches. Such a nice, salty, umami bite. Love it. Don't die. Hello, that's a lot of demons. I love it. Sounds good to me. Oh, it is. It is. One of my favorite sandwiches to make is just a mostly hard-boiled egg, sliced up and put on cheese with mayo, together with some onion, some like basically whatchamacallit, finely chopped onion, and then again on good bread with a bit of butter. You've got this like creamy, dairy, eggy, oniony sandwich that has all kinds of like flavor profiles in it, and you just top it off with a bit of salt, pepper, and machi. I love that so much. And alternatively, like I said, there's like just cheese, mayo, and tomato slices. And if you get really good tomatoes, like Roma tomatoes, that's like it's such a creamy, cheesy, umami, tomatoey bite, especially with some, you know, salt, pepper, and machi. Come on. There we go. One more. Oh, Chaos Rift over there. Might be able to do that real quick. Oh, nope. Spine of Corruption. Actually, more damage. To be fair, more base damage, but it can't compete with the mods on the unique. Hold up, did I... Okay. I also like to make home burgers with garlic, cheese, chili ketchup, and give break to it. Oh, yeah. Dudes, the burgers that we make here... Sophie's fallen in love with them. I really enjoy that. Especially the burger sauce that I make. But chili ketchup, I like the sound of that. Because plain ketchup, I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of. I need something, right? I either need curry ketchup, but... Jesus Christ. I either need like curry ketchup, but chili ketchup also sounds pretty good. Yeah, some caramelized onions, some American cheese, combined with like Roma tomatoes, thinly sliced with some lettuce, and then in the burger sauce itself, I incorporate some pickle or at least pickle juice, so you get that tang, right? And then I usually add like paprika, smoked paprika, garlic, like mayo, ketchup, sambal too. And then optionally, you can top it with a fried egg. Well, I say optionally, but I think if you don't put a fried egg on your burgers, I think you're missing out on life. Yeah, it gives a massive boost with, for example, all kinds of macaroni and pastas. Oh, I believe that. I believe that, yeah. I've learned to make actual traditional pasta by now. But my mom used to put ketchup in all of her pasta sauces, like all the time. Actually, you know what? This is stronger anyway. Let's see if generating Dust Devils is worth it still. Oh yeah, I didn't get to join this particular ritual, so... time to grab some chests, because, yeah, we only have 10 minutes left. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Might put some Dust Devils back in. Some Dust Devil aspects. Yeah, let's grab some more chests. So, Moon, tell me, how's the PC thing going? Did you manage to order it now? Because I think you got... I think you managed to get the proper list of best options now for the price. Also, this is an event we need to do. That's perfect. Lamb party food hack in the day used to be noodles and macaroni with ketchup, the student food, so to speak. Oh, yeah. I still prepare that with absolute love. In fact, there's some really cool tricks that I've learned now to make noodles like that even better. I just dumped them in a frying pan with some water. And I basically boil off the water with the noodles and then add the, the spices, the oils and whatnot to it. So it basically like boils down and becomes this thick and rich sauce, effectively. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, complete events. It doesn't say... Oh, it's probably more than one. It just doesn't say the number. Typical. More chests, yes. As for the PC question, PC setup is built up. They don't have some parts in stock, but tomorrow they have a party to celebrate 20 years. And massive discounts are expected. Ooh. So you might want to like go back and look through some options then, I presume. Oh, hook me up. Hook me up, dude. Maybe we can get some faster RAM and even better motherboard for like the same price or roughly the same parts for cheaper. Heck. That's maybe that will give you some space in your budgets in case you want to look at accessories or something. Have you considered new accessories like mouse, keyboard, headset? Yeah. Nice. All right, we'll get to it then. I'm curious. I mean, you can probably just link the page, honestly. And I can just look at what deals they have. With that said, I think the Tomahawk Wi-Fi board that, whatchamacallit, I recommend it is probably still the best option. Going better than that is usually not worth it in terms of like USB ports and connectivity, because that's why I recommended that one. Tons of USB free, USB-C as well. Keep you updated. Awesome.
Be careful!
And Windows can be downloaded. Yep. We have that. Nope. Yeah, that gives you permanent stuff like that. That's actually pretty cool. Additional resource gen. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. I do have a legit Windows 10 key, but since it will stop to support them, better switch. Yeah, you could like install Windows 10 and then upgrade, but a clean install is a much better idea. And it's also easier, let's face it, instead of having to go through Windows 10. Windows 10 will also have issues with your new components, right? In terms of like support, drivers and whatnot, at least most likely. So it's way better to just install Windows 11 straight off the bat. I can download Windows instead of buying it from the store. Free glass for life. Well, you can actually just straight up download the Windows 11 ISO and just install it without needing a key. From that point onwards, you know. But yeah, you can technically test out versions of Windows and just download the ISO straight from Microsoft without questions asked. But of course, you know, even if you were to not activate it, your telemetry is sent to Microsoft. They get money out of you somehow, so even easier, you can make it a USB right now. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Also, I need to hook up my phone to the charger real quick. So y'all are gonna hear a USB sound in just a second. There it comes. All right. Exclamation mark backflip. You want to kill me? Even if I were to attempt one, I think I'd break through the floor to have an ambulance called and wake up Sophie. Not even per se in that order. You cray cray, I love it. Right, yes. Oh, this is a pretty big upgrade. So is this one. So is this one. Holy shit. This one is not an upgrade, effectively. Strength, life, vulnerable. You said that she doesn't wake up until she hears the stove. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah. All good for now. Okay, so that means we gotta go this route. Yep. That pretty much equals the same thing. Right, so we have Empiric there, we have basic skill, oh yeah, the Bold Chieftain thing, but we need to save, yeah, then again, we don't really care too much about Bold Chieftain, but yeah. Let's repair. Tell the paramedics to turn the stove on for a second. Yeah, instead of like having medical data or whatever in my wallet, right? Or just generic information about your significant other. It's just like, in order to reach your significant other, turn on stove. Yeah. So what do we have, right? Yeah, we had Moonrise. There we go. And that's pretty much perfect the way it is. So, Dust Devil stuff. Yeah, exactly. The shout skills creates. They are bigger, deal damage. Enemies hit by Dust Devils. from all your other sources. Exactly. So this is, yeah, it is worth it. With that said, we need the Berserk on this. So what we can do is, yeah, we'll go Berserk. Right, so while above, yes, so we have the Berserking, we have Dust Devil stuff here. This is Vampiric, which I want to keep for now. On this one, we then change to the Dust Devil things. Yeah. Dust Devil's aspect, exactly. Yeah, take 25% increased damage from all your other sources. We don't use Whirlwind to cast Dust Devils, but this is basically a 25% increased, 25% damage increase for us, so that's good. So now we got a salvage. What is the name of your city where you live, mate? That would be Middle Harness. What does this mean, sir? Turn on a stove and find out. Yes. Also casually doxing myself. Not that I've done that. Yeah, not that I've done that before. You know. Let's see. Yeah, the stomp I kind of want to drop. I mean, we could technically grab Challenging Shout or maybe grab Iron Skin instead of Stomp. You know what? I like the idea of Iron Skin. Why not? Hindered. That was my... Sure. Oh, yeah, let's boost some life. There we go. Time for some enchanting. Give me vulnerable, come on. There we go. That's fine. Actually, the life we want to swap for strength. There we go, perfect. Come on, vulnerable, there we go. Sockets. Oh, that's a purveyor. Actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind rolling. Let's see here. 343 item power. Maybe some new boots. Nope. Where are we at? Oh yeah, that's the armory. Yeah. No, wait, hold up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Might as well craft some strength stuff. Oh, that's ins. What was strength again? Rubies, right? Yeah, exactly. Flawless and a normal. Go in. Jesus. Cool. Some upgrades all around. And we have some Dust Devil stuff put back in. Yeah, we got a new Helltide just now. That's perfect. Sorry for the USB noise. Charge complete. If only it was that quick. No, I actually had to change the charge setting because there's a USB file transfer mode, but it will charge the phone a lot slower in that mode, so you have to manually change it to charging mode only when you connect it to the computer. Another event. Let's go. Oh, I thought just talk to one of them, right? Pop-pop-bum. Wow, such an event. Much to do. Why am I feeling hungry already? I ate like... Okay, to be fair, I ate 4 hours ago, but still. Yeah, Iron Skin is really useful against these guys. Oh, that's a rune. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, goblin. Give me that money. Yeah, let's do a couple more rifts. Where are we at with the season? Events are still not done. Infernal Warp is slow as fuck. Oh boy. Oh. Hold tab for 1 second, immediately get attacked. There we go. Jesus. Beautiful. There's a bounty on that, which we can do. Yeah, that's a good one, actually. I should change my expertise. Oh, Jesus. What was it? Yeah, gain 5 human hitting crowd-controlled enemy. Do again? Yeah, do wait. I don't crowd control, though. That's the problem. Yeah. Otherwise, the Fury generation would have been nice. Going over to that Chaos Rift real quick. Boom. Yep. Grab that chest. Oh, also we leveled up the board. That's good. Okay. Wow, really? Look away for 1 second. I'm way too used to Path of Exile and being able to pause. Oh, we're creeping in on whatchamacallit. Wait, why is my... Why do I have a helmet MTX all of a sudden? I disabled that. Also, my entire system is freezing. Again? Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there we go. No, wait, huh? Why is it... This is so weird. Why is it... So I'm telling it to give it the unequipped look, and then it just doesn't work. This game, I swear. Ooh. Hello. Is that what I think it is? Yep, that's another Fields of Crimson, and this one is much better. Holy crap. Yeah, GG, okay. These are also much better. $623, Jesus. Okay, I need to set up a whole bunch of stuff again. Fair enough, though. Let's see. Yeah, this and this. Okay. Then we need to add sockets again and do some enchanting.
Very well.
Exquisite.
Perfect. Yeah. Right. Enchanting. Yeah, this one's actually better. Fair. Okay, hitting even harder than before. And that's before we actually check the leaderboard. I mean, I just swapped a whole bunch of gear in before an extra board rewards or another set of upgrades. Yep, let's go. Okay, it's just mats. That's good, that's good. Let's see. So it's stuck on this events thing. That's really stupid. Might actually be bugged. Or it's a different type of event, I don't know. Have we upgraded our potion yet? Let's have a look. Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Can we craft incense yet? We can, yes. Requires level 50. Good. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we could have done it at 45 already. Fair. With that said, yeah. Boom. Even more XP. Might as well sync it up with a random elixir. There we go. Let's do Infernal Hordes. I think that's still a good source of XP, so... Change up the expertise. Da-da-da. Lucky hits, bleeding. Using a two-handed mace. Yeah, but we are using the one-handed stuff right now, yeah. Oh yeah, it applies to all of their attacks, exactly. Yeah, that might actually be a good one. Damage increased. Yeah, sure. You know, I think I might just do this on experts. Because I think this is pretty darn good XP. And we do have the damage now, I'm sure of it. Beautiful. Yeah, we hit pretty darn hard. Cool. Let's try a run on expert. See how far we get. We're creeping up on 60. Also, helmet still bugged. Lol. Oh, it had the transmog. Okay. Fine, that's on me.
Not bad.
Faster spawning, I'll take that. And we jump to expert, and I barely feel the difference in that sense. Holy shit. Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 are heading for Switch 2. Actually? But wait, we already had Super Mario 3D All-Stars, right? Are they like doing proper standalone remakes of those now? That'd be pretty big. I love those. I'm gonna Google that in just a bit. I'm very curious what that's gonna look like. Galaxy 2 could be hard at times. Oh yeah. Oh god. Yeah, at one point we're gonna do a stream with the Wii as well. There's a reason I got that HDMI converter for it. Heck, Sophia already played Twilight Princess on stream, which was a ton of fun. 24-hour stream too that she attempted. And she got pretty far. I think it was around 18 or 19 hours. Gotta respect it. Your Mario Brothers free stream was amazing as hell. One of the best events in this year. Oh, well, I'm gonna play more ragey games. Don't worry. And heck, if we're gonna play Star Fox 2 on experts, probably next week. Yeah. Yeah, I look forward to playing more Mario. Yeah, next week it's definitely gonna be Star Fox 2 on Tuesday and Thursday. Then we're gonna creep up on, I believe, yeah. Then in the weekend I'll play some Delta Force as a wind-up for Battlefield, because those two games are very comparable and actually kind of compete with each other, to be honest. Sure, Battlefield is a paid game, but the way Delta Force is set up, I'm really hoping to see Battlefield take some lessons from that, because there's some really good stuff in Delta Force. And yeah, once Battlefield comes out, we've got an entire Battlefield week planned. Are there a lot of campers in Delta Force? I'd say no, not really. I mean, sure, there's the typical snipers, right? But you have so many tools to deal with campers, especially with my favorite character, Uluru. Yeah, I'm not really bothered by campers, nor are there a lot of campers to begin with, generally speaking. If anything, there's just people who properly defend their point, and yeah, actual campers? No, the game is too fast-paced for that too, I feel like. Depending on the map, depending on the game mode, of course, sure. Corner capping is one of my all-time Call of Duty hobbies. Yeah, I'm one of those pricks that's pre-fires and jumps around every corner just because of that. Ooh, unique boots. Ooh, hooves to the mountain. Yes! Yes, we got it! We got cleaving on our basic skills now. Ah, yes. Let's go. Perfect. Freaking perfect, actually. Okay, what did I remove? Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, that is so freaking good. I do wonder, though, how the... whatchamacallit? Yeah, causes your fury to increasingly drain until you run out. So it's going to be hard, or more difficult in that sense, to upkeep Berserk. So we'll have to maybe find a different source for that. If we want to keep benefiting from it. Then again, once we have enough CDR, we can just upkeep Wrath of the Berserker anyway. I know when you and I and Penguin played, I attempted to camp to... destroy it, and you were like, don't camp, honey. Oh, God. Good times, though. Especially, I think it was Black Ops then, right? Yeah. Yeah, my favorite moments with Penguin were times when he raged in Team Fortress 2. That was just... Okay, so belligerence. What is belligerence? Oh, that one. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that sword that you used. Oh, you mean on demo? With the charge? I think that's probably that, right?
Unexpected.
Basic attack speed. Actually, I'll take that. Sure. That's pretty good. More. Let's go. More hordes. Oh. I have to do it like this. Yeah, it was a model source, I believe. Oh yeah, we had so many servers, so many modded servers. Also for Gary's mod, right, with TTT. Then we had a whole bunch of TF2 servers. God, so much good stuff. Chance explodes. Sure. Wait. I'm constantly... But it's not... Oh, I see. I see how it is. We don't currently benefit from the cleaving. Yeah. Because we are technically not at full maximum fury. Even though our fury pool is smaller. Yeah. That means we can't use the shouts as permanent buffs. I'm gonna check that in just a second. Oop. Jesus, relax. Okay, so that means... oh yeah, we have a skill point. Any Fury-related stuff here that we can now spec into? I love how it then highlights everything in regards to Fury. Even if it's just... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not really useful. Screw it. Damage reduction here. Sure. So, the problem is... Exactly. Healing potion casting skill to cooldown. Long able to 15% life. No. Where is the... skills increase damage? Yeah. So let's just do this. Exactly. So now... Okay. Now we should be getting the cleaving thing. Yeah, yes. There we go. Okay, that's actually fairly easy to upkeep, I feel like. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, wow. Actually killed me. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. That splash damage is nuts. I love it. Come on, get in the circle already. I hate soul spires. Jesus. I don't know what mod I took to receive so much damage, but... Holy hell. Literally and figuratively. That attack speed. Beautiful. That is an upgrade. Wow, legendaries, are they good? I mean, most of it is trash, right? You're just looking for the same legendary aspect over and over, but a better roll. That's literally it. The thing you want to actually properly farm is uniques, right? So stuff like this. This is a unique. This is a unique. These are the ones you want to farm so that you get the highest possible roll on them. And specifically, they have whatchamacallit again in Diablo 3. You can get better versions of uniques as well that have so-called greater affixes, right? So you see those mods right now: movement speed, basic attack speed, fury per second, yada yada. You can get a red dot next to it, which basically means it's a greater affix, and from that point onwards, they get sort of massively buffed. So are they higher tier then? Uniques are... So... Legendary aspects can be applied. They can be extracted and applied to different gear. You can craft them. As you can tell, for example, on here, it says imprinted. Right? Legendary aspects you can extract by salvaging and then place on whatever other legendary gear piece you want. Whereas uniques are just that. They are only available on that particular piece. The particular power that's on there. Well... That is until this particular season, where there's now Chaos Armor, and you can get something like this, Hooves of the Mountain God, or some other things, on other gear instead. So you can get like a weapon effect, or a unique weapon effect, on like a helmet. So that was the idea. You can now get all the bonuses for basic skills through that Chaos Armor stuff. Quite a complicated affair, but it should result in a very powerful build. And I gotta say, now that we have Hooves of the Mountain God set up, the clear is a huge difference. Oh, there you go. Yeah, thank you for linking it. Yeah, there you go. Fist of Fate. Yeah, so Fist of Fate is typically a pair of gloves, and in this case, it's on a chest armor, the unique effect. So you free up your glove slot for a potentially different unique. Also, these are pretty darn good. Holy crap. Huh, nice.
Come back if you need work.
It always rolls max. Oh, that is interesting. So you also benefit from it being max roll. So it's particularly for the unique effect then, right? Yeah, exactly. Because these are still, these roll still like normal affixes would. But the unique effect is maxed out. Oh, wow. Damn. Okay. So kind of like... God, what was the name of like Diablo 3's like tiering? Diablo 3 weapons. Also, let me Google real quick about Super Mario Galaxy 2 for the Switch. Yeah, Enhanced versions. Coming to Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch 2 systems. Ah, yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. Also, yeah, what was it? Grandmaster or something? Hold up, what was the name of it? No, it was something like that. Ba-ba-bum. I need to find the name now. Like, Ancient, Primal Ancient. Right, that was the name. Yeah. So Diablo 3 had the normal legendary, ancient legendary, and then primal ancient legendary with certain guaranteed things on it. God. I also saw a video recently of Season 28 for Diablo 3. You defeat Diablo at like level 10. Cool. Right. We are... Yeah, pretty much able to just keep spamming this. So we don't... Do we earn Veneration at the moment? I feel like we don't. Yeah, that's the only problem with Hell... Infernal Hordes. Let's just run a dungeon with Chaos Rifts real quick. Oh god. Oh god, I clicked on wardrobe again, and then the entire system freezes. Ugh. I'm not scared. Not at all. Mercenaries. Yep. What was I doing? Help. Yeah, I wanted to go in here. Yep. Chaos perks. Whatever. Memory of a doorknob right now. Right, elixir and incense. That's what I wanted to check.
Can't use that.
What do you mean I can't use that? Okay. You know what? I'm not doing Roderick stuff. I don't care. Shit. Have to make our way around. Oh, connection. I was about to say. Don't scare me like that, game. That's actually a pretty decent ring.
Don't ruin all that work.
Mm-hmm. Okay. See what we can roll on that real quick. That's pretty good. So we want to roll attack speed then. Yep. Right, so I think we could drop the Dust Devil stuff, honestly.
Come back if you need the forge.
Yeah, we need to put rapid on the amulet, actually. At least I think. Yeah, pretty much. So let's just do that. Actually, yeah, no, I still like the devilish aspect. So, in any case, yep, this. Then we're gonna put the Dust Devils back here.
Splendid
Because we still have the increased damage taken from Dust Devils. So that's all good. Right, now we basically have an open slot here. Cursed Touch we have there right now, yep. You know what, Burning Rage for now. Whatever. Let's see. Yeah, new Hell Tide is up. I was stuck for a second. I guess because of the spawns on me, but... Ooh, unique amulets. Ha! Lockrons. Alright. Yeah. Might be worth running. Actually. Let's go. Jesus. Okay, crack open some chests. And then I might call it after that. I know we haven't reached 60 yet, but you know what? I'm pretty darn satisfied. Just finish up some last stuff. There we go. Now give me some chests. Okay, Tree of Whispers real quick. Reach level 58. Pretty nice.
It is done.
Fire Horse, yes. Yeah, lock runs we could definitely run, so we're gonna keep that for now. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice, actually. Keeping that for now. Is Diablo copying Path of Exile? Oh, you sweet summer child. You sweet summer child. So, technically, Diablo is the OG. Path of Exile was inspired by Diablo. And now we're at a point where Path of Exile has surpassed Diablo for many years already as the supreme ARPG. So, you know, who's copying who, right? And at the same time, Diablo 4 is a whisper of a hint of a tickle of what it used to be. Honestly. I have no qualms against Diablo 4. I don't, because this is just turn off brain smash unga boonga for me. And I love it, right? It's part of the reason why I play it. There's still some depth here and there. But, God, what a question. Is Diablo copying Path of Exile?
How can I help?
PoE eyeing at Diablo. PoE, fuck this, we're making it better. PoE becomes rich. Honestly, well, that was the idea, right? GGG set out to create a game that would effectively be sort of a tribute to Diablo, but also its own thing. And that evolved massively over the years. Keep in mind, right, that Path of Exile is a game that has been around for 15 years, I think. When was the first Path of Exile beta? Yeah, original beta, 2011, exactly. So we're talking about the original game being around for 14 years, and before that being in development for years already. And Path of Exile 2 is basically taking the original and trying to, on one hand, reinvent the wheel, which sometimes doesn't work, and on the other hand, it does things that are absolutely amazing and unique to ARPGs in general. So it's quite a complex story overall, and at the same time kind of awe-inspiring that, you know, some New Zealand developer could grow to be so big and honestly effectively bigger than Blizzard is right now. Like Blizzard at their peak, that was amazing, but those days are gone. They're genuinely gone. Anyway, with all that said, I'm gonna call it here. So let me switch on over. All right. Oh, is the chat not visible there for some reason? Why is the chat not visible there? You know, it doesn't matter. Let me actually do a quick test to see if it pops up after writing a message, because sometimes that happens where it will then pop up after writing at least something. Hello. No? Yes. Boom. Well, chat's not working here, but you know what? At this point, I don't care. Technical issues can kiss my ass. So, thank you all so much for watching. It was a ton of fun to power through. This was a bonus stream to make up also for the shorter stream yesterday. This is kind of where I wanted to end up yesterday. But yeah, we're now practically at level 60, and tomorrow we're going to power through to the end game and through several torment levels, hopefully. And yeah, probably revisit the game on Saturday and revisit PoE 2. I really intend to have the build guide up, the first build guide, this Friday on 64-bit meta. The way things are looking right now, that should be the case, unless something catastrophic happens. You never know, right? I wish you all a wonderful evening, a wonderful day. And yeah, again, thank you so much for watching, whether it's live or after the fact. And I will see you tomorrow for the first day stream. Until then.